I made a typo in that message. Oh no. There we go. Fix it. Don't accidentally typo my own URL. That would be very embarrassing. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. I get the signals every time. I need the time. Don't do this. You were made for loving. I get the goosebumps every time. You won't break my soul. Don't ask why I'm singing this, by the way. I don't know. Occasionally it's necessary to do silly things for the bit. You know, it's for the bit, of course. Okay. So I do have a snack today. So I'm gonna be chewing. This might be a food ASMR stream. In which case, I'm sorry. The goal for today is essentially just to like do the things that I didn't do yesterday. So yesterday I managed to actually get quite a lot done. We opened up the orchard permanently, which we now have 2 out of 3 gas valves turned. I not only drafted the bookshop, but I drafted it twice and managed to buy every single book because I had like a crazy money day. So one of the hopes is to draft the library ton. I accidentally missed reading one of the books that I had checked out. Very embarrassing, but you know, it's fine. But yeah, we're headed into day 21, which is crazy to think about. Did I set my stream title correctly? I think I might have put day 20. No, I put 21, we're good. Okay. One of the things is that, like, is my mic picking up the crunching, by the way? I actually don't know if it is. I hope my eating noises are not coming through. It looks like on OBS that we're fine. So that's good. I'm gonna hit continue, but we're not gonna go into the house right away. Because my PC will take like a good minute or so to load. So it's a beautiful 8 a.m. at Mount Holly, and you are a logically only semi-sound nephew of the Baron, Herbert Sinclair. I think we're gonna actually start with the outside today. So we're gonna make a wish. We're gonna draft the outside room. And then, we'll see where the day takes us. So I need to draft the hovel, but I'm not that stressed about drafting the hovel. I think the best room to get out here would be Tomb, because if I can get, yay! Yeah, like, the game, from my mouth to the game's ears. So the reason why we want the Tomb is because, I have opened up Lady Epson's grave, but I was not able to get her ladyship's. Oh, game loaded that in very slowly. That was scary for a moment. So there's two things. A, Tomb can give us a lot of money, which I still have some high ticket items that I need. But more importantly, and this is why I'm gonna go down here, I want to grab the diary key from her ladyship's tomb. And there should also be some dice over here, which I'm just gonna take now. So, the hope here is that, like, I will try and get her ladyships today, and then we can open up the diary, because I have because I can get the diary key from down here, wherever she is down here. And then, hopefully, what I hope is that we can open up the diary. So what that actually means is I'm going to maybe wait on drafting the West Wing today, because I usually draft the West Wing first. But I think if the goal is to get if the goal is to get her ladyships, then it can only appear in the West Wing somewhere, but I think it can only appear from certain types of transitions. And I think it likes to appear from the top, so facing south, with the door on the north side. So we'll want to come around for it, because I think every time that I've gotten her ladyships before, that has been the case. Yeah, because here you can see it was down from the secret garden. I have gotten it once before that. Wow, some of these houses were real bad. Where was her ladyships the other time? No, really, where was her ladyships? Okay, so here's day 14, yeah. But I thought I drafted it twice. 15, 16, 17. No, I guess not. But I did get it in my draft pool at some point facing that way. So I think her ladyships really wants to be down and to the left here. So I could actually, I don't have never mind, I can't. I was like, I could go through the foundation early, but I actually should not do that because I don't have a key card. And unfortunately, my key card's in the code check. Because I had the beautiful idea to try seeing what happens if you put the code check, or if you put the keycard in the code check and then you end the day in the room that gives you a keycard, and the answer is it just dupes it. But unfortunately, I no longer have that keycard, so probably dead to me for now. Pantry, bedroom, parlor. Sorry, I'm not super articulating these. I'm just kind of thinking through the thoughts. Pantry, bedroom, parlor. I think my goal essentially is just to get some stuff here on the lower floors, and then we're gonna go back to the entrance hall, and then we'll like try and sneak around later. Okay, so let's look. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Huh. You are false. You are true. You are true. The gems are in a box with a false statement, and that is the white box, I think. And I'm gonna look like an idiot if, after I tab out to take my notes, I look back and there are no gems right there. There are. No good. I love when I get the puzzle correct. This is also the second day in a row that I've drafted it here, and luckily, it's also the second day in a row that I've succeeded. So I do want to try and make a chess house, so we're gonna take notes of our chess rooms as we go. So, chess pieces in house, pawn, parlor. Breakfast nook, chapel, security. I'm on record saying that I like the chapel. But I acknowledge that this is not a great place for the chapel, although if I'm going to be coming back down from above, maybe it's not that bad, actually. Parlor. Although, one could argue, if I'm coming back down from above, I actually don't want to pick a room here where I'm not going to be going all the way through, so I think because of that, plus I want the key, I'm gonna take the breakfast nook. Which I keep like moving between being good at taking notes and being bad at taking notes, in terms of like what I'm getting. Okay, nothing interesting in here today. I feel like on the days that I don't get anything interesting, I get more lazy, which is not good. But it's whatever. Let me squish some of these together. So I think I did draft the breakfast nook yesterday, right? On day 20. Yes, it was in 4-1. I forgot to mark that. I do remember that I think there was nothing in there. I think it was just the base items. Or maybe there was a coupon book? I don't think so. I don't think that's where I got my coupon book. I don't know why I looked around, like I thought that maybe that would make it appear. Pantry, den, observatory. Pantry or observatory would be a dead end here. The den is not the worst thing ever, but it's a waste of a 3. But I guess, well no, because I can always just come back up through the entrance hall, so taking the pantry or the observatory here is not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, so this would be 31 stars, which I have completely lost track of my star. position. I mean, I didn't have it fully down before, but let me think for a moment. The last time was Clavis, Sail, and Farmer's Apple. My guess would be Clavis is 5, right? I think. No, Clavis is 8. The Sail is 15. Farmer's Apple is some number of them. I don't remember at the moment. Let me open up my stars file. I do want to kind of figure out roughly how these work. Let's see. Farmer's Apple is 7. So if we're going to 31, my guess is that we would get maybe, I don't think we start getting North Star until we hit 50. So maybe like it would be a Diamondus Minor plus Southern Cross plus Clavis. I don't know if they ever repeat like that, where you get the same 2 in a row. I need to do like combinatorics to figure out exactly how the observatory works. I do think the chance of getting gems from the observatory is pretty high. And so even though this is a dead end, I'm gonna take it. This is also a knight, which is good. Oh, and I have a rook in the nook, like in the book. Sorry. That was really bad. I acknowledge that it was a really stupid joke. Or really stupid triple rhyme. Okay, well I was right about the gems. These are 2 really good constellations to have. Florealis and what is this? This is 2-2. Okay, so 31 stars is really good because it's Florealis plus Diamondus Major. Which, what that essentially means is that, like, I should be going for green rooms today, and because I'm starting off with a lot of gems because of Diamondus Major, it should be pretty easy to draft green rooms. And I've luckily not drafted any green rooms yet, so early observatory did pay off. I mean, it often does. We're gonna walk back, we're gonna walk back, blah blah. So I think if we're gonna try and get over here, probably we're gonna go right and then hopefully loop around to the foundation that way. Bedroom, closet, drawing room, nursery. Huh, okay. These are interesting. The other thing is a lot of the green rooms can only appear on walls, so maybe taking the drawing room would be good to try and get a green room in the corner. I think that's sound logic. It's also the only like real good out of those 3. I still have no fucking clue what the date is for this, by the way. Unhelpful. The gates thing drives me nuts. I actually did have a thought. I had it in my notes somewhere, which is I had a thought about what this could be. No, but I thought that was for The Office. Yeah, I don't think I know what this is. Okay. We're gonna go corner first. And, oh, my classroom. Well, that's also redraws. It is also a gem. Not great, but that could maybe give me like a greenhouse, which could be good. Because I think that's a valid greenhouse transition if it would be up from the corner. I can't classroom max today because I only have the one that's in my thing. But I think we take this for the redraws and then we should move it. Yeah, there's an apple. I've already got an observatory, so we're not going to get more delicious apples today. I guess I could wait to see if I get like salt shaker, but I don't think that's that worthwhile. Oh, I was going to check behind the desk because there was something in the desk in grade 2. Anything here? Anything here? No. Okay. Alright. So, ideally we get greenhouse here, I think. Corridor, bedroom, coat check. Aw. Coat check is tempting. Because I would really enjoy that key card. But I kind of don't want it here. This is like a bad place for it. Because then I have to go back to drawing room, and then I have to come back out. And then it's like, what's the point? I can't get greenhouse from that side. I'm more likely to get patio, which is just fine. If I go up, I can maybe get veranda. Yeah, we're gonna redraw. Chapel, workshop, nursery. So I did make the workshop more common, for the record. Getting an early workshop could maybe mean working toward that. I really want a green room. Bedroom, closet, kitchen, secret passage. Okay, well, secret passage can guarantee. A green room. And actually, now that I think about it, secret passage could maybe guarantee like a really good green room here. I think this is worth. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think I can like meaningfully. I see that it says door, but I want to do this properly, which is drafted and come in from behind. Veranda! Exactly what I wanted. This is the reason that I specifically wanted to draft from this direction, was to try and get the veranda, which is awesome. The courtyard is not worth it to me here because the courtyard can appear inside the house. Same thing for the aquarium. Plus free veranda, awesome. Plus I think veranda will mix really well with Florealis. Sledgehammer! Oh my god! Ooh, okay. Well, veranda is being very nice to me. Okay, I'm just noting that I got the veranda here. And because I want to note that I got the sledgehammer. I also see the sled 1 flower gem, and I also see a dig spot. So, is there only one dig spot? No, there's 2 dig spots. Cool. I admittedly wish this was a shovel in context, but I'll take the sledgehammer. I can never really be mad about this sledgehammer. It's a beautiful item. We'll take that. So, terrace I cannot get from here, which means this would need to be the greenhouse, because patio I don't believe I can get from this direction. So this would need to be quest bed, bedroom, or commissary. So the quest bedroom would help me get toward my goal of increasing my allowance by a lot, which is like a major goal that I have, but I don't know if it's actually worthwhile. I think commissary might be better here, because although I'm using a lot of gems, but I feel like this is still worthwhile because commissary could give me a shovel or something. It should have a magnifying glass for me guaranteed, because I put a special order for it. So I think this is good. Let's look. Plus, didn't I get the sale today? No, that was yesterday. Shovel! And magnifying glass. Oh! It's cheap. Why is it cheap? Oh! Because it's the sale! Oh my god, I completely forgot that I was under the sale because of, Maid's Day. Yeah. Honestly, that's a really cheap set of gems, too. Like, 4 gems for 5 coin is pretty good. Yeah, let's take them. And because the veranda is right here, I'll just come back in here and dig right now. Nothing! Okay. Well, that's fine. I will eventually memorize the soil locations. I did find the Gardener's Handbook, so I do have that. I just haven't, like, looked at it. Oh my god, this must be poor soil. I should note that the commissary was actually really cheap today. Commissary? I think that was maybe cheap yesterday also, and I didn't notice because I had the thing. Which, it's really bad of me that I've not been keeping track of this, because I really wanted to, and I just haven't been. This is 4 or 5. Shop items for 1 gem. So this was actually a really good commissary. Purchased. Magnifying glass, shovel, set of gems for cost 5. How much was the magnifying glass and shovel? I already forgot. Very cheap though, I know that much. Okay, so now we want workshop. We're rolling for workshop. Commissary, quest bed again. Jeez. Boiler room facing the wrong way, I have to say. Also, commissary really said I'm only going to give you the only non-dead ends I'm going to give you are ones that cost gems. The music room I kind of want to put off on because there could be a sanctum key, but on the other hand, getting a secret garden key would be pretty good for me. So I think we're gonna take it. Car keys. Boo. Car keys, regular key. Underwhelming. I'm underwhelmed, to say the least. Nope. Here we go. Wow, I have not drafted the music room in like a while. And it was underwhelming this time. So, you know. I wish I could plonk on the piano. I can't play piano, so it wouldn't be good if it were true to me. But I don't know. I feel like Simon could play piano, right? Oh my god, the quest bed really wants me. Jesus. I'm really feeling the whatever the fuck this is. Quest bed, I really don't want it here because then my only advancement is the entrance hall up because I don't have a key card. I could get my key card right now, but then I'd have the same problem, which is, again, very dicey. I could just take the regular bedroom. I would really love a 3 here, so I think I might even be willing to roll dice for it. Okay, well I got a 3. The pantry is also pointing in a better direction, but I don't know. I feel like the boiler room here is not great, but maybe I just say it's fine. It is a 3. I did say that I wanted one. I don't know that I really want to power anything today. I have the shovel, so the shovel could be something. We'll take the boiler room, I suppose. I don't really want a powered room out here on the far side. So I think we're not gonna start the power until I've drafted. Because I don't think I need to power anything at the moment. There are more rooms that can be powered, I know that. Although I don't remember which. Nor do I remember where I read that. Hello, dig spots? Are there not any down here? There usually are. Okay, not today. Well, boring then. Boring ass boiler room. Up we go then. Yeah. Outdoor first. Door is locked. Ugh, fine. I feel like I should eat this. Although, if I get a secret garden key, then let me note that. Boiler room, right door, 255 is key locked. So that could be my secret garden if I get a secret garden. So I'll hold off on that one. Okay, and now we need to power this door. Oh, it's already powered. We're good. Okay. I don't need to do literally anything. Also locked. Jeez. Okay, fine. I'll commit to this because it's an interior room. Oh, workshop. Nice. So that's 5-3. I'm gonna take that workshop, I think. Because it is cutting off foundation access, but even the dark room would be cutting off foundation access, so I think that's fine. Plus, I do have a magnifying glass. Ooh, battery pack. Okay. Boiler room, uninteresting. Okay, let's open up my workshop file to note that I got. Oh, and there was a battery pack in here yesterday, apparently, as well. Let's see, this is 5-3 battery pack. This is what is this room? It's a G. I think I knew that already, but we can check. General, nope. General hints? No, where is it? House puzzle? Yeah, here we go. Where are we? This is, 5, 3, 5, 3. Yeah, I did already know that, okay. Oh yeah, this is Tiger, whatever the other one is. I don't think there's anything interesting I can make. Yeah, I need a broken lever to make the power sledge. Which, I don't know if I want to make a jackhammer or a power sledge, if I get the option to do either. So, okay. This is a rare time when the ballroom does not hurt, because this would be putting me down to 2 gems anyway. And my only problem with the ballroom is that, if I take it, and then I have more gems, and then I enter the ballroom again, because I have to for some reason, which is is always a possibility, then I get screwed. But, on the other hand, maybe it's worth it. Because, again, this is not a terrible place for it. The kitchen is kind of a waste here, and the bedroom closet is like meh as well. I think I pick the ballroom. It's a rare ballroom day. And we'll go straight through. I would love with the cloister, but I've not yet gotten it, and I can't get it at this next room. I guess this could be patio. Locked, fine. Den, conference room, garage. Okay. Left. Den helps keep us liquid in terms of transitions, but so would the conference room. It's really only the garage that's like super not worth here. I think, what does the den have in it in terms of chess pieces? I have not been keeping track like I said I would. Den has a pawn, which, you know, sure. It's a real sure from me. I don't think there's any other rooms that I've passed by that had stuff in them though, so this is actually probably fine. 2 pawns. I'm gonna put the den here. And my reasoning is that I'm not gonna be coming back through here anytime soon, I don't think. Let's go down first. Chapel, furnace, nursery. Ugh, okay. I think I would like to get ladyships here, because this is, I think, essentially the first chance I have to get it. But I don't want a dead end, so I think chapel here is actually, like, really not bad. Plus, I've already spent a lot of money, so I think that's fine. And then we'll just roll in the chapel. So we'll go in, and then we'll come back and do the down chapel transition. Holy shit, chapel gem! Oh, I don't usually see a gem in the chapel. That's really nice. Chapel, 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 chapel. You know, this is another room that I keep forgetting to note the things that have been in here for me, of which there's been a number. This is 4-1 again. Like, yesterday I think it had like 1 million coins in it. Items. 1 gem. The chapel also does have a chess piece in it. What it is, I don't remember. We'll take a little peek around for that. Hello? Oh, it's a bishop. I didn't have one of those yet, so that's good. So, okay. We want to go over first, and then down. Ooh, hallway locksmith pool. I don't really need the pump room, and I don't want to clog my draft pool, so I think we're gonna take the hallway here because it's the most number of transitions. And the pool, while it's good, it costs a gem. Hallway has a trunk for me, which I can break right now. So, you know. In we go. Okay, hallway trunk, smash. 4 coins and 2 dice. Okay, not bad. There's been worse. In fact, yesterday's was worse because it was just 2 keys. Well, okay, keys are not that bad. Keys are pretty good actually. Items, 1 locked chest, and the chest had 2 dice, 4 coin. Okay, let's go over. So this way. Storeroom, corridor, nursery. This is not a horrible place for the storeroom, and it prevents it from showing up randomly in other places. The nursery really wants me though, so part of me is like, maybe I should just indulge it and take the nursery. I don't know. I think that's kind of bad logic. Plus the nursery costs a gem, so I would really prefer not to take it. Corridor is obviously wasted here. So I think this is a storeroom angle, and we just take our stuff, we leave. Especially because, like, I could get a shop somewhere down here, and then I can spend a lot of money before going back through the chapel. Or worst comes to worst, I mean, I can go back. I'm probably gonna end up back in the commissary at some point. So let's also note that this is yet another pawn. I don't remember if the nursery has a piece in it, but I also don't know what pieces I'm missing at this point. I think it's really just queen and king that I'm missing. Where's my nursery file? Here it is. What is in here? It's also a pawn. Okay, so yeah. Missing nothing by not taking it. Let us progress. So this will be hallway down. Bedroom, kitchen, locksmith. Speaking of keys, that could be secret garden. And I'm not locking myself out because hallway and drawing room still have up transitions. The bedroom is like technically fine, but I do think the locksmith is better here. I have a lot of money, so I can buy a lockpick kit and a special key. I believe it is a dead end, but like, I'm not too worried about that. My only concern is that what if it gives me like a bad key? You know, it could. Locksmith could totally roll me here. It would hurt a lot. Sorry. Okay. Let's buy the lockpick kit. And let's buy the special key. And we'll see what the locksmith has in sale for me today. The special key has been the secret garden key. Yay! Okay. Locksmith loves me. Alright. So that was a special key for 8, which was secret garden key. And also a lockpick kit. 410, which I think is worthwhile. Okay. That's all my money, which is exactly what I wanted to do, because I did not want to lose money to the chapel. Well, I'm gonna lose 1 money, but that's fine. That's kind of like the minimum you can lose. Okay. I have 3 dice, which gives me pretty good odds to get her ladyships here. Chapel, quest bedroom, pantry, showroom. I don't have money. Nice to see the showroom for once, but I don't have money. So, what is this? 3-1, yeah. Quest bed. Not a horrible place for the quest bedroom, to be honest. But I said I would dice here and try and get ladyships. So, corridor, boudoir, security. I don't want any of those. Okay, roll again, I guess. Bedroom, closet, nursery, office. I kind of want the office. This is not a great place for it, though. Like, even ignoring the fact that I want Ladyship's chamber, this is just not a good place for the office. But on the other hand, it really might not come up again. I think I might just have to take it. Take the L. I'd say it's fine. Okay. It's a king, which, you know, those are not common. I can technically also get a queen from this study, which, you know, I wanted to get it from the secret, from, what's her name? Her ladyships, but that's not gonna happen. Okay, so this is actually my first terminal of the day. So, let us do a little this. And do a little this. I think lab is still best here. I just really like using RTA for the lab. Okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Do I want keys or dice? I think dice are better. I'm doing okay on keys. And if I'm always using my dice, this is fine. Yeah. Call that good. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I had a thought on what this could be. So, I'm gonna give this one attempt. Because it might be. I thought it might be. Okay, well. Not like that. Okay. It's not 308. I thought maybe it could be, but that's a no. You know, is Isaac a hint? Like, is his name, does it mean something in Erajan? I think it might. I just don't know what the small gates are that I need to be counting. It's very transparently related to that. I just don't know where. Because, like, there's one of them right there. I guess I could track this in my notes. Office has bust of Count Isaac Gates. I know the foyer also has one. Okay, so I can travel safely to the ballroom right now, which is kind of tempting, to be honest, rather than going up to the den. We don't want to go to the boiler room, so I do have my secret garden key. I could go up. I don't know what's optimal. Maybe up and then we loop around. Corridor, quest bed, security. Okay. I could have technically put the secret garden here, but it's way too early for secret garden. So, I don't want to. Quest bed. I think we take security here. I don't really want to use my dice. Well, I do have dice to spare. I don't know. If I use a gem here, then I need to get more gems before I can, quote, use 2 more gems. Which actually, now that I think about it, I could draft security, dip back into the ballroom again, and get the gem back. Kind of a beautiful thought. Boing! Thank you. Then we should move. Okay. Now that I'm in security, though, I am gonna turn down the keycard doors because, I obviously don't have a keycard. Okay. I don't have a security thing, so we're gonna go over and we want a hall here. Okay, well, dark room is nullified if I put it here, which is pretty awesome because dark room, dining room, kitchen. Really, either the dining room or the dark room are fine here. Dining room might even be worse, technically, because the dark room I can completely nullify by having it here. I kind of want the steps. And Joya. I should note that Joya is the name of the chef, Angel, because I don't think I've consciously written that down anywhere. Okay. We're gonna go across here. Okay, bedroom, pantry, servants' quarters. No, none of those are good. This is gonna be a dice moment for sure. I simply cannot take any of these. I have never drafted the servants' quarters, and this is not where I'm gonna start. Frankly. Corridor, bedroom, walk-in closet. I guess the corridor is fine. I don't need a locked door here. And in fact, I don't necessarily want a locked door here. Well, I have keys. Bedroom, walk-in closet. Although, how much does the walk-in closet cost? Oh, only one. Not worth then. Yeah, we'll just take the corridor. We move. And we move. Ooh. Morning room, terrace, bedroom, closet. Sad that I can't rotate these, but I guess that's fine. Morning room, the gems would be wasted. Unless I come back through the other way, which I guess I would, right? Terrace could be good for my gem economy. I think morning room is technically better because it's a tomorrow room. It's like a good tomorrow room, even. Technically, I could get more gems by picking the terrace. Which actually, okay, before I continue, I'm gonna look at the gardener's handbook and see where are my good and bad soil rooms. I should have done this before, like, deciding where I was gonna put the secret garden. The secret garden will probably go on 5-5, which is good soil. Sadly, the morning room, 6-5, bad soil. Or poor soil, rather. At least it's not fucking barren. Jesus. Yeah. Ideally, I would put a green room where the commissary is, but it didn't happen. For record, by the way, the veranda is on quote-unquote good soil, so that's awesome. The other thing to keep in mind is that if I don't get a key card in these next couple of rooms, the house is done. I cannot go further than this. So that would suck. Terrace and morning room, I believe both do not have pieces in them. I still need a study. I guess I can maybe get study from one of the bottom rooms. It's possible. Let me see if the morning room has a chess piece in it. I'm just checking my notes real quick. Not only do I not know if it does or does not, I have like not fucking filled out the morning room's details literally at all. Okay, well, let's just take it. I'm gonna not go in there, I think, because we're gonna come back when I draft the secret garden. Which I'm trying to decide. Oh, let's dig from the foundation. Foundation digging, it's a nail. Okay. I don't know why I even bothered. I still need a fucking metal detector, by the way. Or else I'm really not getting any of my goals if I don't get a metal detector, which would be really sad. Foundation. I don't know why it always takes me so long to find my foundation file. Rusty nail. The way that the dig spots have been going in my foundation, one of them is good and then one of them is really bad. One of them is trash. Two trash. We got a 2 trash day. Is my luck really bad? Is there a third one? I don't think so. Yeah, so I can go down but not up. So, moot point. Okay. Really the only saving grace, oh no, I dug that one. Really the only saving grace of this day is that I'm not losing gems to the ballroom. Really the only good thing going on. It's unfortunately pretty bad for me that I did not get my key card. But it's kind of like, oh well. Can I go faster if I go through the chapel? No, literally not at all. Okay. Yeah, not getting my... I got the magnifying glass, I just didn't get other things that I need. Can I even make... Oh wait, can I make... No, I cannot make a sledge. Can I make a jackhammer? No, I need a lever. I need a broken fucking lever for anything. Yeah, I cannot make anything. I could have taken the walk-in closet to maybe try and swing things. I don't know if it's worth it to draft these rooms first or not. Kind of feels not worth, to be honest. Because I don't know that I'm going to come back up here. I guess it's very likely that I do, but it's also very likely that I don't. We'll just do this now. I don't think the fruit difference is going to make a big difference. Alright. Open up the secret garden. So this also opens up, so I can go into the morning room. Ooh, a key. Wait, I don't need that. Fine. I got excited for a moment, and then I thought, and I was like, wait, I don't need that. Damn it. I want the other kind of key. I need the other kind of key, even. Let me just... Boiler room. Right. This is, 5. Secret garden. I think that's right. This is 5, right? Yeah, okay. I guess we're already back. We're already doing better than my previous secret garden digging. Old can. Ugh, fine. Can. Is there anything else I can do? The sad thing is I had on my list that I kind of wanted to, like, try. If I get a broken lever, I can maybe open up that wall. Not likely. Oh, there's a flower. I see that. Shoo. Ugh. Horrible digging. But at least I can, I got the lever, and I get the flower gem, at least. Which I need to... Oh! Fuck! I didn't notice you. You would have helped me get things. Metal detector. Oh, so I can make my burning glass. We're so back. Alright. We're so back. Ah, in the morning. Ooh, and coupon book. Wow, morning room really had things for me. Cool. Day 21. This is, 6-5 again. Wow. Items. Coupon book. 1 flower. Gem. 2 gems. Secret garden spread. Yay, banana! Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good morning room pull. Yeah. I'm glad that I waited to come in here. I really didn't have a reason to not wait. Okay. So, we go back through the secret garden. Or is it better to go the other way? Well, no, because the other way I would need to go through the, yeah, so... Oh! Shit! Broken lever. Holy shit. Okay. The secret garden really pulled through for me. I can make a power sledge, and I can come back here and power sledge that fucking wall. Okay. This day is suddenly looking up. I can do multiple things that I've been wanting to do. I could try and do the jackhammer, I guess, but I think powered sledge, power hammer. I keep calling it the power sledge, not what it's called. Power hammer and the other one are worth more. Nice. Okay. Go over to my workshop thing. The funny thing is, the last time that I constructed things in the workshop, I constructed the exact same things as I'm constructing today. Time is a circle. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can dip in here for an apple. Actually, does this even give me my steps back? It literally just gave me the steps required to go in there and eat that. Okay, whatever. So, I can now smash this wall. Yay. This is a great time for me to eat 10 million tater tots. Okay. Well, I can't really make it to the antechamber, but I think this is good to have done. Okay. Good. Music room. I don't need to buy more gems. I think that 6 is ample. Okay, so we're looking for a room that has a queen in it. That was extremely productive. Cloister, you know, that gives me dice, which is useful. Bedroom, closet, quest bed, cloister of Rinna. Plus, the cloister can increase my luck if I get any green rooms. Not very likely because of where it is, but I could get the courtyard from here. Alright, we take this. It's a successful thing. We get some gems back, which is awesome. Hello? Simon? Simon! Simply did not pull up the thing. Pebbles. Boo. Let's get my Cloister file up. Cloister, here we go. So, the last time I was in the Cloister, there were all of these flowers here, but none of them had gems, and I'm already noticing that some of them have gems. There's also 4 dig spots. The first one didn't have anything, but, you know. Okay, so how many gem flowers are there in here? Two flower gems. So, that's pretty good. Nail. Ugh. It's like the game said, you can have gems from the flowers, but you're not getting fucking anything from digging. Which I guess is fine. Turnip! Okay. I take it back. I take it back. Okay. I'll take a turnip. It's a base turnip, but I'll take it. Or it's a base worth turnip, rather, I mean. So I was wrong, there are 3 dig spots. I don't know why I thought there was 4. I think maybe because I dug up 1 and then I thought I saw 3, but was one of the ones that I already saw. So we want study. Courtyard wouldn't be bad either, but I think we really want study. Bedroom, bunk room, servants' quarters. Wow. Not only are none of these rooms that I need, these are all like rooms where if I had picked one of the other Cloister options, I would be getting something for this. We're gonna roll dice on this for sure. Library, bedroom, closet, walk-in closet. Why? Library, bedroom, closet, walk-in closet. I feel like the walk-in closet could have a queen in it, right? Because it's one of her ladyship's rooms. Library obviously good, but it's facing the wrong way. Does the walk-in closet have a chess piece in it? And if so, what is it? I only marked a bird, I didn't mark a chess piece being in here. Okay. What about the library? I need to get books. I need the books. I would have liked to re-roll again, but I don't think I can in good conscience. I forgot what book I had checked out. I kinda thought it was gonna be a different one. That's fine. The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. Foreword. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, highway robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child, aiming to escape such hardships, would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted, and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours by foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots, suspended among the leaves, seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bountiful sight, He clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Uh-oh. A carriage! A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze, not even so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted, with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend on my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought to not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them! I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, you could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by a man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted, because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised his basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. At the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes, and for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes, displaying no emotion. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. "If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished gold facade of the exterior. It annoys me a little bit that this book does not have the city on the sea and facade. I know it's because it's just the French speaker and me talking, but I don't know. Not that hard. I also feel like a book like this would have it, you know. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. Uh-oh. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. Okay, wait. Interesting. So, prior to Orindia, it reminded him of artifacts from the old world. It was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Okay. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. "Easy enough, then." He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. Ooh, he's just like me for real. We love to smash things. If there was ever a time when that log had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. I wonder what that could be. I wonder what that could be for, even. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed!" Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you'll be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses, and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find a living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked around him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, garden path sentence. Okay. A miracle materialized before him, as if he had found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road, 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as it appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. My voice is getting very hoarse. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today, quietly collecting her things and wits. Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed piles of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered the braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There is not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as the water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce amongst the unholy hounds that just said among. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, Sorry. I need to pause for a moment. Why did I read that word that way? My reading voice is getting more British the further I get into the book. I think it's because my voice is giving out. I'm gonna pause to eat. And to drink more water. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. I cannot be laughing evilly, my throat's gonna give out. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. She liked me for real, I hate the sun. I think I have a light sensitivity, actually. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's south end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. There was not an article there. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had notched an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for the numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage, like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jasper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. Man. Oh my god, wait, the symbol. Hello? The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fondrick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Oh, God, my voice is hoarse from reading that book. Long book. Also, very sad story. Like, just really sad. I'm disoriented. What was I doing? Back to the cloister, I guess. That was a long book reading. My throat is still hoarse. Hold on. Okay. I just needed to get another drink of water. Quest, bedroom, pool. Well, these all suck. Pool could at least give me another transition, but I don't know that that's worthwhile. I mean, yeah, because I don't want to ruin that. Passageway gives me more dice, so we'll take that. Pantry, dark room, passageway. It feels weird to like go from reading that book to being like, okay, back to what I was doing, but I don't know. I guess that's what we're doing, right? We should move it. It's just an experiment success. Yay, guys. Thank you. Okay. Last transition, last chance to get a queen room. It needs to be study, I think. I don't think it can be anything else. This is 3-3, right? Yeah. Bedroom, pantry, pool. Pool really wants me. I don't know why the pool is coming up so much. Quest, bedroom, conference room, vault! I have not gotten the vault before. Quest, bed, conference room, vault. But I don't know that I want the vault here because I can't do anything with the vault, I don't think. I don't have any of the vault keys. Conference room could have a key card in it. That could give me more transitions. This is my first time getting the vault. I'm not guaranteed to get queen room here. We'll take it. Oh! I guess there can't be a key card in here. Yeah. Well, we got the vault at least. Is there anything like back here? No. I'm like trying to look very carefully for things that could be in here. There's a rook in here. I guess that's good to know. Sorry. Gonna close a ton of things. Sadly, no queen, so I don't think I have a chess house. But this is my first time getting the vault. And you know, I needed to get it eventually, so that's fine. Vault costs so much. 3 gems is crazy. Crafting, history, day 21. This is 3. Oops. We're gonna put chess, piece, rook. Vault is 3 gems. This is a dead end. Rarity is super rare. This is a blueprint. So I don't have any vault keys, sadly. Yeah, there are so many rooms in here. Nothing else that I can interact with, I don't think. The annoying part is that I've gotten a lot of vault keys. I just don't have any today. I don't think there's anything I can really buy, so I don't know that the coins are worth it. Go feed the chapel, I suppose. It's always possible to feed the chapel. Okay. Well, before I do that, let us go be a menace in the, God, my throat is still really hoarse. It's gonna be hard to recover my voice. Let's go to the orchard. We'll try and we'll open that up. We sadly did not get the ability to do anything of significance elsewhere. We got close. Getting the office was really good. I really wanted her ladyships, but it didn't happen. Where am I going? I'm going to the orchard. I wonder what the optimal lines are here. I don't think I'm really taking them. But it's like, whatever. Okay. Sundial. So, I don't remember how this worked exactly. Oh, right. No, not quite. No, stop it. No, stop. Oh my god. The zones for this are actually gonna drive me insane. Okay. Hold this really far out. Okay, there we go. So now we go over to Blackbridge Grotto. We're gonna do that. My friends are gonna watch Alien. I just gotta. I hope it didn't come through on chat on stream. By the way, I'll have to watch that back and see if that came through. I thought I set it to where I would get noises, but not visible notifications. But I must have accidentally set that backwards. That's fine, I think. I don't think it's super private information that my friends are gonna watch Alien. It's very funny to me that I managed to get all 3 microchips functionally before getting Blackbridge Grotto, because it's like, Lamau. Alright, out we go. This is part of why I wanted to do this before feeding the chapel, is I'm not going to have a ton of steps to feed the chapel. We'll just do that until the end of the day, I think. I am going to run this way, which I think is like, technically can save a step? No, it can't. I have to run through the campsite anyway. Okay. Well, whatever. 19. Jeez, I really don't have that many steps. That's fine. Alright. Based. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to power hammer? I don't think so. I'm sorry I'm not saying much. I'm kind of... my throat's still very hoarse, so I'm kind of keeping quiet. Can I make anything else? No. Okay. Oh, fruit. Yummy fruit, even. Oh. Do I have any last thoughts on this? Are there any like significant days in March that I can think of that are in like my history file, maybe? 3-1, but I have definitely tried that one before. I'm quite certain it's a day in March. Which one? I don't know. Part of me is like, could I brute force this? I've done 0308. I feel like it's gotta be. What is that red note in the conference room? Maybe it helps eliminate digits, maybe? Conference. It says the safe code is 9083. Not true. I just don't know. I really don't. There's like 2 studies of the count in here. There's 3, 4. How many of them are there in here? At least 4. But like, I've tried 0304 before. Who are you? You're Herbert. Could it be the total number of statues? Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm 3, 9 already. I don't know. This one really stumps me because I feel like I obviously have the clue. I just don't know the solution. I know, really surprising. There's a banana in here. I somehow did not notice that until this exact second. Let's check for den fruit. I don't think I've been back in here. Or at least not very attentively. No, no fruit. Okay. Oh, there's a fruit in here. Would there be fruit in there? That was cheeky, but I think worthwhile. Okay. Sorry, I'm still being kind of quiet because my throat is still very, very hoarse. Garden Manor is a nice house. It's nice to get the sundial activated. Even though there are so many other things I also wanted to do. I also fed a lot of coinage to the chapel. I wonder how much is in there now. I have no idea. I want to do another day, but I kind of want to take a break. Because my throat hurts, and I want to get more water. I'm gonna put away my dish. This is also a chance for me to relaunch the game. I'm very sad that I did not get a chess house. I tried quite hard, but I just got kinda unlucky with it. I think tomorrow, in-game, I would like to stare at some puzzles. But until then, I'm gonna mute, and we're gonna... You know, I can set my mic volume to cut off at Okay. So, going into day 22, I would really like to make a chess house. I would really love to make a chess house today. We're starting with some gems, which is good. Not that it seems to be super important. I mean, it's useful, but... Oh yeah, I was gonna put... Sorry, I'm still not talking a little bit because I'm letting my voice still feel better. I'm like organizing my angel notes a little bit. So, Rinna is the gardener, Joya is the chef. Obviously, Draxus is number 8. No questions there. Orinda? Or Orindia is the queen with the crown because that's the other one mentioned in the book. Dowager and Lydia I should be able to know because I have their names, but I just haven't lined it up. I believe Lydia is the jockey. I can also look at my chapel upgrades. Or not my chapel upgrades, my cloister upgrades, which would give me a hint here. So Mila is the maid. Yeah, because I remembered to write that down. And then Zubrin as the gardener, Milo's the maid, Graxus is Graxus. I feel like the name of the chimney sweep, Angel, was mentioned somewhere and I just don't remember where. But that's something that I need to do, is the next time that I'm in the... so I can actually take off some of these. Check angels on either side of chapel. Front to confirm names listed in drafting strategy 1. Because I just keep forgetting, but having that in my notes will remind me to do this. So I reset the game. We're all good. My voice is very hoarse. Unfortunately. This is day 22, which is November 28th. So the only two that I don't know for sure are Lydia, or I should say, hey Mary, I'm just starting another day. Wait, hold up. I remember to unmute myself in fucking OBS, right? Yes, okay, we're good. I was muted while I was briefly on break, but you're here just in time for the start of a new day. Why did I tap back to OBS? I was trying to get a chess house on the previous day and I got so close. I had a ton of dice and I was trying to roll for it. And it simply refused. I needed a queen and I was trying to get Ladyship's Chamber, would not show up for me. Tried desperately to get the study, would not show up for me. I don't know if there's any other queen rooms, I don't remember, but yeah. I did manage to get this. Finally, remembered to get my burning glass and to do this, so that's fun. Hope that your day is going well. Hope that you enjoyed Mio or art. I caught I think literally maybe the last 20 minutes of that stream. Okay. Or of Colette's stream, I mean. Okay. Sorry, my voice is slightly hoarse because toward the end of the previous day, I managed to draft the Curse of Blackbridge book and spent 20 minutes reading it. Okay. I don't know if I want to... I guess I will keep attempting Chess House until it becomes a reality. Take the hallway here. I'll probably get a sledgehammer today. Ooh, nice. How far did you get? I've seen I've essentially played through all of it, so I don't need to worry about spoilers or anything. Some of it even. I think this is a bedroom angle. Although the storeroom No, corner storeroom is fine. It's always good to have money. One of these days I will have money on the same day that I draft the funny camera thing happened there. Aww. That's fair. I feel like when I fought Aegis in the demo that I struggled quite a bit initially and had to like watch someone else, watch my friend fight him for a while before I could be like, okay, I understand the attacks now. I hope that you're having fun at least. What do you think of the combat? I think the triplet attacks are fun to time well, but definitely feel very slow. I'm curious how other people's experiences. I'll take an early observatory. Oh no! Nearly beat it first try and never. Aww. Love it so far. That's good at least. Let's see. What the stars have for me today. Oh, hello, Draxus. Oh, it's the day when you can get both Draxus and Southern Star and Southern Cross. Good. A really fun star combination. Gonna pass on Draxus, I think. Do I want Southern Cross? Kinda. Southern Cross has only sometimes done me wrong. Okay, well, Southern Cross is... Yep, here it is. It's a very funny combination. Maybe I should have taken Draxus. Although, actually what I should do is I should go outside and see if I get Tomb again. Yeah, well, I feel like the sale is kind of worthless here, right? Because most of the shop rooms are not going to be picked by either Southern Cross or Draxus because they're all like L's. Oh, it hurts to take the passageway here, but Archives is literally my fourth room. Would be so bad. I guess I could put the closet here. Kind of a waste. You know what? I'm tired of the bedroom closet showing up when I don't want it. Hello, game. Thank you. I think this was after you left yesterday, but I managed to get a very good money run on a day that I had the sale and the bookshop, and I bought both of the 40 coin books and the 50 coin book from the bookshop, which felt like a really great use of the sale. And I continually, and now I am ride or die for the sale. Did that text just pop into existence? Did you see that? The Great Deals text like spontaneously appeared on this poster as I panned over it. Odd. Okay. Let's go outside, because if I get Tomb, then I may as well take Draxus, because then at least I can maybe... Yeah. It feels really good to have essentially, the 2 times that I've gotten Bookshop, I think I've gotten Coupon Book in the sale. Oh, Shelter. Well, that'll make Archives bearable, so you know what? I'll take a Shelter. Oh, what I was gonna say, yeah, it feels good to have bought, to essentially have gotten lucky and gotten a lot of money both days that I've gotten the Bookshop, so I can kind of just have bought everything and then not have to worry about it. Hopefully. I don't think more books appear later. Let's use... It feels very fitting to use RTA and the Shelter to go to the laboratory. It's like, if we get a good experiment going, then maybe I can not only get something good, but I can also open all my doors. Let's see what experiment I get. Immediately spread dirt. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, drafting a room. Each time you eat an apple this early, I feel like could go really hard. Ooh, wait. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's kind of awesome. I feel like, okay, what are the rooms that actually cost a lot of gems? It's mostly like green rooms, right? Which I should not be getting a lot of green rooms today, aside from the Cloister. So I don't think this will have a lot of opportunities. Apple I can maybe swing, and then try and get more allowance, because my allowance is still pretty bad. Let me note that I'm doing this. God, I've only... What options are currently in my lab experiment pool? This is my first day with the... Oh! Wait, you just reminded me before doing this I should look at the... Oh, how do I do that from here? Is it in here? No. I haven't collected the expansion yet from Cinca. That was actually the perfect reminder that I should do that before setting an experiment. Data transfers. Yes, because this is now online. I like that it says press E, like they didn't localize this for controller inputs, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad that the game did not seem to punish me here for using RTA and then immediately leaving. I guess that would be kind of rude. What do I want to put into my pool? I mean, chests. Is it here? No, it's not. Oh, interesting. What are the... Slate... Oh wait, no, these are all the triggers. Okay. These are pretty good. This one was literally just useful the last day. This one's pretty good. This is 5. This is 5 so far. I love the first time you enter each room on rank 9 because it maxes out at 5 triggers, right? Which are 5 hard triggers too. You craft a red room, lose 5 steps. Sorry, I'm giggling at the red room one because I'm reminded of the day when when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Oh, it's going live like right now. Okay, that's really early. Really? Let's look at Discord. Oh wow. Also, I mean, you're good. I appreciate you stopping by. It's time to draft a tomorrow room. Yeah. Terminal count is also pretty low. Each room with a fireplace. It says 8 or more. This is currently 7. This would be 8. Are there any more of these that I want? I feel like the bedrooms one could be good. Okay. We want stars because that's pretty good. We want letters. I've not done any letters. We want crates. Permanently add gold to my allowance. The keys have been good, the chests are good. Setting steps to 40 has been good. That's true, yeah. I saw that she got to, I guess it's not really the second boss, but I saw that she got to a boss close to the end of stream, and it seemed to be like, that's probably the first thing she's going to do. I know that I need to pay too much attention to this game to like quietly put her stream on in the background, but it's kind of tempting. Okay. Anything else? Spread dirt, I guess. Sure. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps. Feels bad. Okay. Now we can start an experiment. And it gave me the same ones. That's interesting. I guess because I've already been through this menu, it didn't re-roll them, but that doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna check the electronic mail, because I've never done this for some reason. Okay. I might just rush through this. Hello? Am I not tapped into the game? There we go. Oh, speaking of the boat ride, I should do that. Spent like 15 minutes at the end of last stream getting all of that set up. running between the reservoir and the pump room. I should finally put that to use. I am the only lab technician with network access. Staff services, staff announcements. Yippee! Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms. This could be a bit overwhelming. This date's been cut off. Okay, I don't need to screenshot all of these, I don't think. Only the ones that are like... It feels kind of fun to get the staff announcements within the first month, because isn't there a thing in here? Okay, there's this. Maybe it's later when there's a note about progress. Which I'm just now realizing there's nothing on here for when I got to room 46. Fair enough, I guess. Had nothing to say. Should I place another special order? Maybe. It's paid off to put the magnifying glass in there, just so that I could for sure get it. Okay. Now we go back into the house. I don't think I'm gonna take dead ends because I did not end up picking the tomb, which would be really the only reason to take Draxus, is if I wanted to just like fiend money. Did I make a wish? I don't remember. Nope. Alright. To the house we go. Oh, early conference room. Interesting. God, that was a really long time in the shelter. I just looked back at my notes and I was like, I realized, oh yeah, it's been a million years. And it's all right. Parlor, bedroom. Conference room here feels kind of like a waste, but having it near the front of the house is nice. But actually I want to take conference room because I want to remind myself if there's anything interesting in the conference room. And actually I guess conference room could be good if I get Secret Garden, because then for my apples experiment I can just come here. Okay, let's do a corner first. Ooh, classroom. My classroom loves to show up here. Quest bed, pantry. Classroom. Well, the classroom would give me an apple, so sure. Kind of a maybe a frivolous use of the gem, but I don't know. Allowance good. Parlor, bedroom, corridor. These are not bad rooms, but I think I want a room that goes up, and the corridor is kind of wasted on a rank this low. Especially because I can get rerolls here for free. I guess the parlor would be gems, but I still think I can do better. Den, workshop, boiler room. Ooh. Well, is there anything that I need to make in the workshop right now? Not really. I guess the item would be good. The gem would also be good. But I don't need that den transition, so we'll take the workshop. What's in here? Oh, broken lever. Okay, yeah, worth. I think maybe my goal today is make the jackhammer. I think that would be good. Let's see. Workshop. Day 2. Just had the stupid thought of what if you could like mod your shoes in this game. What if you could make like cool shoes? Repressing the urge to make a really bad joke related to that. Honestly, making like jetpack shoes or something that just makes it more likely that you get the bonus would be pretty beautiful. I'll take a early breakfast nook, which I'm just now realizing in my notes that I just wrote the word breakfast. Forgot the word nook. Okay, well, I would love if the breakfast nook gave me more, but that's fine. Okay. The game said, hey, what if you made like the smallest house ever? Rude. Alright. Have fun with Mio. And tell Colette good luck. Warning. Westbed, Great Hall, Vestibule. I think Great Hall here is fine. I'll just go straight through, because I don't have a lockpick kit at the moment. Archives, weight room, furnace. Either a weight room or an archives here is fine, since I'm sheltered. I don't know which I would prefer. I guess weight room, because I have the lever, weight room could be better in case I get the things to make a sledgehammer. So we'll take weight room here, or a power sledge rather, which is not 0. Definitely not 0. Yes, because someday I will smash you open. Let's go left, I think. Let's keep going left. Bedroom, chapel, rotunda. I don't really want to use the chapel here. It's a waste of the shelter. Although, is that true? It's kind of true. But none of these other transitions are good. Like, putting the rotunda here is simply a waste. Bedroom is fine, I guess. Chapel, if it were rotated, I would consider it. Which, now that I think about it, does chapel prefer to be entered from the front as opposed to drawn left or right? I'm also now realizing I can see the two angels I was worried about, or that I didn't know the names of. Which one is that? Doja of the chimney sweep? Okay, well, I was right that Lydia is the jockey. I think Doja might be the chimney sweep. Confirming this does not merit picking the chapel, though. Okay. Oh, bedroom gem. Nice. God, my throat hurts. My throat still hurts from reading that book earlier. Should also check. Is there a thing in here? Chess piece. Yes, there's a pawn. Okay. Did I know that? Yeah. I keep forgetting to note that. I don't think the weight room has one. The Great Hall has one. It's really well hidden. There's the Rook Nook, or the Nook Rook rather. The workshop does have something in it, but I don't remember what at the moment. Okay. It's not a horrible passageway location, but I don't have that many gems to go around. Where do I... I don't really want to redraw here. I think passageway is fine. It's a hit to my gems, but maybe I'll get a good green room. It's always possible. Let's keep going left and try and come down. Den security garage. The gem in the den is quite tempting. I'm not even gonna lie. I take security, it's my last gem. Barrage is not on the table here. Yeah, I'll take den. And we'll go down. Who knows? We get ladyships right here. Oh my god, I called it. Game has a sense of humor. I'll give it that. The game has a sense of humor. Of course I get fucking ladyships on the day that I don't have Tomb. Well, this confirms my thoughts that ladyships wants to be drafted down too, I think. Because here it is. I could try and plan to end in the planetarium. Or I could go for gems. I'm not gonna get the benefits of her ladyships, so I don't really think there's a point to drafting it. There can be items in here, but I still don't really think there's a point. I'm kind of tempted by the Tomorrow Room. I don't know. Parlor I think is wasted here. I think I'll take planetarium. We peek around inside. I'm not gonna go in. Oh wait! Her ladyship is a queen! Damn it. I absolutely was not thinking there. That was really, really dumb. I should have taken it to try and do chess house. Why? Ugh, my brain is fried. My throat is fried. Okay. This door is locked. It might not be locked from the wick room, so... Oh, well there's archives. Why didn't I take ladyships? I was so bummed that I didn't get it on Tomb Day that I completely forgot that there are other reasons to take it. Such as the fact that it's a very rare room that has a queen in it. Could you imagine? This is probably archives, right? Boiler room is kind of not worth here. I'm sheltered from the archives, so, you know, no harm, no foul. Yeah. Let us go this way first, I think. Yeah. Morning room, gym, dark room. Morning room for the gems is not bad here. I guess dark room would also not be bad here. Connects to den. Not that I need it to connect to the den. It would be sheltered. It would be my third sheltered room. And dark room is a good one to shelter. But I think I want the green room. I think I want the morning room. I feel like it is in my best interest to gem max. Plus, the morning room often has additional items for me. Car keys, fine. Not really the extra item that I was hoping for. Morning room. That's not nearly as good as when I got the coupon book or something, or the Lucky Rabbits book for that matter. Okay. Utility closet, drawing room, secret passage. Drawing room not bad here. Utility closet also kind of fine, but I don't know that I really need utility closet. I have still not made any further progress on that front. But I've also not made any progress on the drawing room front, so like, whatever. I don't know what I would pick for secret passage. I guess I could pick a green room, but I think I can't get the greenhouse from this side, so it would have to be like patio or something. So I think we take drawing room instead. Nothing in here, right? Nope. Okay. Let's go over. Locked. Fine. I feel like the problem with going up here is that I am getting perilously close. Well, I got the patio anyway, so clearly I did not need the drawing room. I did not need the secret passage to get a green room. Although I guess maybe I could have skipped the patio cost. The patio only costs 1 gem. I'm not going to pick it, to be clear. I think this is a parlor angle. Quest bedroom. Patio. I think the thing with the patio is that I very rarely get it at a time. When I have a lot of green rooms already, like I only have one, so it's kind of not worth. The parlor here is at least like fine. So we'll get some gems. Okay. This box and the blue box are both false. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the black box. True. True. False. Well, false. True. False. Gems are in the black box. Sometimes I have to remember that, like, these need to be solvable, and we can kind of use that logic to, like, zero brain a little bit. Yeah. Easy. Easy work. I think really having the mentality of, like, these need to be solvable is really useful, because sometimes if you can figure out a box that it could be, and it cannot be, and like there are no other valid solutions, it kind of just has to be that. Okay. I want to use my key here because the drawing room is a better room to draw from. Stupid sentence, I know. Okay. Chapel, pool, cloister. Cloister is tempting. I like, you know, need the transition. But I worry that it's kind of... I worry that I'm not going to get a green room out of the cloister, which seems pretty likely because I only have one. That works. I only have one transition out of the cloister that is even a valid transition. I think the real benefit to this is that I can get through to the foundation with this. But I can also get through to the foundation with, like, pool or chapel. So, you know, whatever. I might take the chapel here just to, like, do it. Pool. This would be sheltered chapel, which would be nice. But that almost makes me want not chapel. But I don't want to waste a gem here, so. Chapel is sheltered. We get bishop. I still can't believe I wasted my chance at ladyships. I technically have one more if I can get up here and draft there, but I think that's quite unlikely. Okay, before I forget, Dowager is the farmer. Gotcha. Heard loud and clear. Dowager is the farmer. Okay. Okay. Please don't be locked. Thank you. I can get my key card out of the coat check. It's a goddamn miracle. You know, that alone is kind of worthwhile, if I can be so honest, because putting it in there was kind of a horrendous mistake. It was good to learn that was possible, but putting it in there was really, really bad. My throat is still really hurting a lot. I might make this kind of a short day in which I just accept that the house is gonna die early. And then, and stream because my throat really hurts. Also, my friends are watching a movie, so I might go watch a movie with them spontaneously. Or I might go watch Colette, I don't know. But I think what I'll do is I'll just go, like, stare at the puzzles. Okay, so retrieve item, take it, please. I want the car keys out of the fucking pool. I think I want them gone. Because I never want them. Okay. Have my key card. Yippee yay. You could go down right now even and go stare, but I think I'm gonna do that last. But I have a planetarium, so I'm not gonna end the day down there. I'll go down now and stare at the inner sanctum puzzles. My throat really hurts. If you hear me chugging water, that's why. So, why are the angels down here, I wonder? Maybe you're not angels? You are one of the guys. That's not really informative. Okay, so we have a couple things to do, one of which is take that, but I think first we go stare at the inner sanctum. Because inner sanctum will also be a chance for me to let my throat repair and feel better. Because I can just be quietly staring at a puzzle for a little bit. So, at the end of last stream, I managed. Oh, and I can look at the gem upstairs too. And I can pull this lever while I'm down here. Yeah, all worth. Pull. Okay, and now we're gonna go into the third door. This one is Arch Aries. Okay. I'm gonna pull up my inner sanctum notes. So, Twin Peaks symbol. I actually do know some of Arch Aries because I have some information about Arch Aries in my region notes. So I know the color is yellow. Weather, stormy. Which will be the lightning. I don't know what the moats will be yet, I don't think. I can maybe gather from context. Okay. So this is the correct this. And then what color is yellow? Yellow is a zigzag. So that's oh wait, that was it. Okay, so I know actually quite a bit. I don't know how many lines this should have. Fuck it. You never know, right? Could be. Not you. Probably not you. Let me look at my modes notes. So I don't think it's poetic, because I know which one poetic is. I don't think it's spiritual. I don't think it's academic. It could be metropolitan, it's not martial. So it's either metropolitan, tribal. Okay, wait. There was... one of them, in the history book, it mentions that one of the regions was very fertile. One was that. Yeah, okay, so Untamed. Not as developed. The middle province is described as the heart spring, which to me reads as like agricultural. So I think based on this, I don't think it's going to be metropolitan. And I don't think it's going to be industrial. It could be tribal or agricultural maybe. Tribal, which is the asterisk, or agricultural, which is the coffee bean. It could be academic, maybe. Spiritual, poetic, shrug. I also don't know how many rays it is. I guess I can process of eliminate based on the other ones. So the dividing lines in the pentagon was for not this. It could be this. Could be this. I don't know. Alright. I want to go try that more giant box again. I'm feeling kind of ill. I don't know that I want to. Okay. Do I think that I... No, I only have one trigger. No fucking way. I need secret garden key. I get the secret garden. I can hopefully get enough fruit to do things. Whatever. I'll just go down here and go into the water. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Deleted. This is the really telling photo. That's Philip White. In the basement, maybe? Not clear. We seek what's in the shade of truth. And what is that on? What was that? Oh yeah. I can go back to the inner sanctum and put this down there. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern, boredom and dread. Six months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we'll reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. Platform made. So I'm sad to say I do know that I've already technically done the thing with this puzzle. Needs solving, but I still want to have it. Dead end. Thank you, running shoes. Alright, well, I'll go deposit this in the inner sanctum, I suppose. And then... Oh, no cutscene back. Okay. I somehow didn't know that there wasn't one. Okay. I'm like tired, like genuinely. My throat really hurts. I drank some coffee during the break, but it's not just that my like inner ear on one of my ears hurts. It happens. I don't know why, it just happens sometimes. I think my jaw has like something weird going on with it. Okay, well, sanctum key number 4. I guess I could ostensibly do these in a non-ordered order, but I think it's worthwhile to do them in order. Simple. This one's Araja, pretty sure. Let's like have a thought. And it's Araja. So the order here is definitely violet. And I had a thought, which is that the clockwork fragment might actually be for here and not for the black window frame symbol, even though that has the symbol next to it. Shrug. In which case, then we know a lot of info about this one. Okay, so let me actually think about this. So Iraja was described as, quote, steeped in tradition, which actually makes it sound more spiritual than poetic. But the problem is that the clock tower fragment has the violet pattern on the edge, which is Iraja. So I don't know about that. We'll operate under the assumption that Iraja is the clock tower one. Notable about that one is that there are not any dividing lines visible, so it has to be one of the ones where that can be true. If it is a clock tower fragment, of course. It could not be, but it could be, so in any case, that's good info to know. So it could be like this. Nope, not quite. It could be like this. The problem is I don't know at all what is going on with the transportation. So the only thing that I know is the one that it can't be, because it was the one or the other one. It could be this, There are so many options, it's so hard to know. The flowers are also look really far apart here, which doesn't feel correct. It feels like they should be closer together, so something like this maybe? This would also explain why none of them were visible. But like the nightmarish thing is, it could also not be visible, you know? Because what if they are poetic? What then? What if they are spiritual, rather? I don't know. And I know that I'll get more info about this, so I'm not too annoyed that I don't know, but like, I should know, I think. I have a lot of info. But also my head hurts, my ear hurts, my body isn't happy with me. So I think we're gonna say puzzles are hard and leave. I don't have a test house yet. I still could. I could get a study, and then all I need is a king, I think. Which is pretty doable, because I do have some transitions left. Not a ton, unfortunately, but some. Getting the keycard back really is going to be massive, because I really did fuck up by losing it. I believe both archives and passageways should be open to me. So that's fine. Okay. I'm sorry for complaining so much about this, it just genuinely is very uncomfortable. Okay, so let's do... Foundation is closed. I remember that was locked. So let's go... Whoops. Hello. Up. Thank you. So let's go into the archives first, I think. Was this door also locked? No. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Quest bed. Not super good. Laundry room? I could maybe launder some keys. That would be good. Whoops. Hello? Where'd my cursor go? I feel like the quest bed here is just a... I feel like laundry room here really could be good if I can get some good keys out of that. Rotunda could work, but it costs a lot of gems. I guess the difficulty with the laundry room is I don't actually remember if this door is unlocked, and if it's not, I'm screwed. Although I guess I have two chances, right? Because the weight room. I'll take the laundry room. That's fine. Oh. Oh, I got excited briefly. I thought that was like a thing. It's not. You need to be powered for you to be anything. But I can do regular laundry. All your keys with all of your gems. Yeah. Keys for gems to get 4 keys. And then get a ton of gems, I think, is a not horrible idea. Alternatively, could get 1,000,000 keys. Because I don't have enough gems, because I don't have 5 gems, I can't do 2 of these. So I have to pick. I could do these too, but I can't do this and another one. I can't do any of the ones that swap coins and another one. I want a lot of keys, so this would give me 16 keys. That's pretty good. I think we take it. I'm now poor, but like, keys are really good. I need them quite badly. Okay, let's go back to the passageway, I think. Hello? Other way. God, my ear really hurts, jeez. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I knew this was locked. I felt it in my heart. Okay. Spare room, secret passage, music room. Music room means I need to go to the Great Hall. But it could be secret garden key, which would be really good. Because I have the key card and I've gotten the car keys already. But I don't have that many gems. Although, I could get gems in the Great Hall maybe, with some luck. Because at most I need to spend 3 keys in the Great Hall. At most. I'll get a key back if I do this. Oh, secret garden. Yay. Okay. So this puts me back in the weight room. That's fine. Well, do I want to go up to parlor now? No, let's go do Great Hall. Okay, so I need to be facing this side. Not possible. Door, maybe? Gems! Equally good, to be honest. I need those. So let's see. This is my Great Hall. I need to keep myself oriented to where I drafted this. This is 3, 4. I drafted the Great Room I drafted the Great Hall from the Nook, so this was opened R3, 3 gems. Okay, so R1 has the lever and will not have the door, so you have to be the door. You actually just physically have to be the door. There's no other option. Yeah. I could pull the antechamber lever, but the chance of me getting to the antechamber today is like low. So. Okay. Quest bed, spare room, rotunda. This is not a good place for the rotunda. The rotunda really wants me to draft it, but this is a really bad place for it. 4, 4. Quest bedroom is also not great here. I don't know why I'm getting so many dead ends, given that I did not take Draxos. I guess this is not a terrible place for Rotunda, because that is 2 transitions as opposed to just 1. It's a lot of gems. I don't want to do that. I'll take the spare bedroom, or the spare room rather. Cloister. Ooh. I have the secret garden key, so if the cloister's right room is locked, which it very well could be, then that's good. It's also the only one of these that I can like take without dead ending, so you know, push comes to shove. Pantry, library. I do like the library, and I would love to book Max, but I think I need to take the cloister here. Actually, can I even take anything? I don't have a shovel, so no. Okay. 2 of these doors are derelict. Embarrassing. Please be locked. Please be locked. No! Damn it. Oh well, that's fine. I do have 2 green rooms now. That's still not great. Break room would help me. Keep my key card, but I kind of want the green room out of here in order to get the luck. Plus, I'm literally standing in a green room, so there should be a gem somewhere in here for me now. Unless I need to enter the patio first. Hello? Is it inside? Do I have to leave? Do I have to turn around? Turn? So the game can like register that? Question mark? Is there a gem in there now? I don't know. Whatever. I wanted it for the luck. Anything else gets a bonus. Okay, no, but can you be locked? Yes! You can be! This is not a bad place for the secret garden, so I'll just put it down. Call it good. That gives us fruit. Gives us an okay amount of fruit. I don't know how much fruit, but it'll give us some. Now that I can pull both of these, I actually don't need to worry about I don't need to worry about what's the word? The Great Hall, which is really good, so I can save some keys that way, since I can access the Great Hall door from the other. I can access that room from the other side. I don't even really know why I'm bothering with this. To go through the motions, I suppose. This is also once again a fucking east-facing secret garden. I don't know why I feel like I can only get east-facing secret gardens. This does not feel like I ever get them facing to the west. Let's go up. Shovel! Shovel. Yay. Okay. The sad thing of getting the secret garden now is I don't actually have a ton of rooms already. Oh, a key. Okay, good. I'm kind of going through the motions here, to be honest. Okay, 1 coin. That's worth, I guess. I didn't have any coins, so... Another key! Wow. This is good soil. I'll have to cross-confirm that with the guide. The shovel is really nice. Okay, door is locked. Yeah, that's fine. I have a million keys. Pantry, utility closet, locksmith. Okay. Secret garden. Oh, let me note that the patio was locked. So this is 8-5. Because patio up was 7-5. Yeah. I don't have a dining room today, I don't think. Pantry, utility closet. I don't have any money, so that's pretty useless. Pantry is fine. Oh, apple based. Alright. That's allowance. That is successful allowance. Break room, dining room, commissary. I wish the break room was facing the other way, because then I would consider taking it. But I don't think I can, healthily take it when it would be a dead end for me. Especially because getting back here would be a pain. I think this is a dining room angle. Always use the steps. We get instant dinner and instant lunch. So that's fine. Oh, and there's money in here. Why is there money in here? Okay. A nice 4 coins in my dining room. Sure. Also, hello? Oh, this is rank 7. I'm an idiot. I just noted multiple things wrong. Wait, why is this rank 7? I thought patio was on rank 6. Oh, it's on rank 5! And then patio's on ranks. I might be an idiot. who cannot do math in my brain. Okay. So we're not yet to rank 8. This is not instant dinner. That's fine. Yeah, we have the keys. Gym, library, vestibule. If I take the library here, I have to go all the way back to the parlor, which is not that far, but kind of a pain. Gym at least keeps us going, though it's not that great. Do I have enough items, by the way? No, I need a battery pack. You know, battery packs can appear in the gym. Just a thought. But I think I want the library. It's a dead end here, but I need to be checking out books, so. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to do Realm and Rune. I just want to have a better guide. Okay. Now we get to walk back. Slowly but surely. La-di-da. Get to dig. Turnip. Yum. Nice. Key. Pretty good. My key stuff has been pretty good ever since I got the laundry room, which is funny because after getting the laundry room I no longer had need for keys. Some more coins, okay. That's nothing of interest, okay. Where's that gem, by the way, that the patio promised me? A nail. It said spread to green rooms, so I didn't think that it would go to the conference room, but maybe it does still. Where is the conference room? Oh, right there. Okay. I have so many keys that I'm kind of tempted to bust some of these doors open. Let me think. You are nothing to me. You could be something. I have so many keys that actually, because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I can actually open all of these and I will have enough keys. Okay, well good, because I'm apparently bad at this. Oh, there's a key in here. Wait, why was the lever in here? Why did I pull that? Nope, stop it. I have to put you back. Recrog. Okay, lever was in a different place than I expected. Weird. Okay, so L2 is going to be the door, by the way. But there can't be anything behind that. But now I'm curious, what's here, if not the lever? Also a dud. Huh? Oh, there was a key, right. Weird. Okay. Can I make anything? I don't think so. Right? I would need battery pack? Yeah. Okay, we're going into the conference room. There's fruit. Yay. So are there gems in here? There are. Yum. Lots of fruit. That's 6 triggers. I wonder if that's enough to unlock all the doors. It might be. Mount Holly gift shop. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Put it down. Let's see how much that thing is that I need. Swim trunks is only... Wow. That's cheap. I can't. I'm actually $2 away. Oh, that's unfortunate. If I go... First conference only 13. Wow. That's literally like really... I'm really close to that. I need to go to a room with the terminal, but unfortunately, I think my only terminal room is outside in the shelter. But if I can safely open all my doors, then I can go back to the laundry room and I will be able to get $13 by spin cycling back my keys, or fluff cycling back my keys and some such, rather. Okay. Radiation monitor. Oh, we're good. We're so good. Yup. Doors are open. Cool. Alright. So now we want to go back to the laundry room and then back down to the gift shop. Annoying thing about that is I would need to open this, but I can't open it yet. But I'll have exactly 1 key, so that's fine. Oh wait, it should be unlocked because I sheltered. Oh, I should have come down and checked the shelter radiation before opening up all the Great Hall doors, before wasting my keys, because I knew that I would probably be able to open it. Well, that's fine. Whatever. We cannot be perfect. Okay, fastest way is still this way, through the conference room. So we go conference room. Are you open? If it's not open, this is a waste of steps, but if it is open, then it's not a waste of steps. I hope it's open. Please be open. Please be open. Please be open. Yay! Thank you. Okay. So from here, we go weight room, music room, passageway, archives, laundry room. Weight room. Music room. Passageway. Archives. Now imagine if I had not protected the chapel, I would have just barely not had enough money to do any of this. It's actually a crazy thought that this just barely worked out. So this will give me $13, which is exactly the amount that I need. So kind of, this truly like barely worked out. But it did work out, technically, so... And actually, that means that getting all of those extra keys also was really necessary, because they are the reason that I'm able to do this kind of effortlessly. Or not effortlessly, but you know. That I'm able to do it, period. You know, bedroom gives me some steps. I should have been walking through here instead of through the other way. That's fine. I'm not super precious about steps today. We're doing okay on the step front. Alright, and now we go into the gift shop. And I can buy my cursed coffers. Yup. Okay. Now I'm poor. And we go up to the parlor. Fastest way, we literally just turn around. I think it's good to do this now. Because once I go up to the parlor, I don't know how much I'm gonna want to like meditatively walk my way back down. I guess I should for the planetarium at the end of the day. Archives, chapel. I can always break you, buddy. How much money you got? Will it tell me? Not yet. I do want to save it for blue tents. So. Parlor! You're now open. Quest bedroom or kitchen? Well, quest bedroom would be at end of the day. So, I think that's a kitchen angle. Parlor. Right. This is, 7-2. Vestibule, wasted. Utterly wasted here. I'm just now realizing that my library routing really worked out, because if I had not picked up the library, the cursed coffers would not have been in the shop for me to buy. So that actually was kind of beautiful. I sadly can't buy anything in here because I'm poor. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Corridor, dark room, secret passage. If I take the secret passage, what room color would I even want? I don't know. I guess courtyard would be good. It would probably be bypassed. But corridor is always unlocked. I'll take the secret passage. I'm running low on gems, but I think that's okay. I actually do think the courtyard is the best room for me. I don't know if picking hallway or green room is better here. I guess if I pick a green room, there's actually really not that many. It could be... Let me quickly look at my room inventory. Green rooms. Because I don't think the terrace could be here, so it would have to be the courtyard. It would have to be the courtyard, actually. That's the only green room it could be. So. Could be aquarium. I would not cry if it were the aquarium. It is the aquarium! Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. That's funny that it rolled courtyard twice, because it could not populate it with anything else. Secret passage. Up. 9, 2. This is green. It rolled aquarium. Courtyard. Technically, I would slightly prefer Courtyard, but Aquarium is like fine. It can have things for me still. Courtyard is always left unlocked, is obviously a boon, but I think all the doors are unlocked anyway, so I'll take this. There's a gem in here, it more than pays. There's some coins, nice. Hi fish. What is that? Lamp, plane, light, flight? I think so. I think this room, which is 9-2, is light flight. That's not, okay, here we go. Nope. Where is my, hello? Okay. 9-2, light, flight. And this is actually one of the rank 9 is actually like the rank that I don't know what it says. There's a bedroom in here. Here's the patio. Here's one of the hallways, I'm not sure which. And the laundry room. Okay. I could go in the antechamber right now. And you know what? I'm going to, because I would like to go in here and grab the blue crown, because that would be good for me. And we can go through, so, you know. Ooh. Pretty happy to take that. Gives me a gem. Gets rid of the dark room that I really don't want right now. Chamber, right. So this is 9-4. I'm gonna banish the dark room. Sorry, I'm just making notes for myself. Remove from today's pool. Quest bed, servant's quarters, or office. I don't have a king room yet, so this worked out really well. Quest bed. Quest bed also pretty good here. Except that it would be a dead end. And office is not a dead end. It's money too. That actually, if I play my cards right, I could get enough money here to like really do some shit. Let's connect to the network so that this is online, I think. Do I want to roll gold now? I'll wait. Boudoir, gym, or rotunda. If I banish this, I actually don't know what other ones I'm gonna get that would be really good. Like, I could, don't get me wrong, but especially because getting another gem would be awesome. Sure, We'll banish the gym. I don't feel as I don't feel as, like, strong about it, but... Okay, well, Mage Chamber I would have also liked to banish, for the record. Commissary is, like, technically fine, but I don't really want it. Although, Commissary could give me something that I need. What do I need? I need the battery pack. The commissary is not gonna be... The battery pack is not gonna be in the fucking commissary. Or at least, I really, really doubt it. Yeah, I think we... Well, no, I don't want to do a redraw here. Maybe we just take Mage Chamber. It's really late into the day. It's probably fine. It probably kills my chances of getting anything that interesting. But I think that's okay. Because I would like to get more rooms, because it means more money, and commissary would cut me off. So I think we do this. We accept that it is the thing it is. Okay. So there's a dupe of the other staff notice in here. This I need to take a screenshot of, which is the Maid's Chamber photo. Hi Mila. Oh, I didn't realize that it just simply tells you that Mila is this one in here. That's nice. Cool. Really? Okay. Hello Terrace, but also hello Break Room. I'll take the Break Room here. This is a pretty good Break Room location, I think. I wonder if it actually would have been beneficial to leave Jim in the room pool just so that, like, it would give me an extra reroll when I go back and do the... Or it makes it more likely for me to roll a red room so that I can get another reroll over there. I don't know. I'll take the Break Room though. I won't turn down math. Not this time. I keep turning down math, but not this time. What is this? It's a T. Okay. Let's do math. 4 squared is 16. I don't know that anything that interesting can be here because 9 divided by 9, 1. 2 plus 4 is 6 squared is 36, minus 20 is 16. I'm genuinely not sure. Okay, just 2 keys, sure. Greenhouse could be here. Trophy room! Oh, quest bedroom. Cool. Nice. I'm gonna end up going back through the antechamber anyway, so the quest bedroom is very welcome. Servants. Quarters. Trophy room. Trophy room is nice, but I don't need it. And I can't take it actually. Servants' quarters, I really don't need the keys, and it's... I could run payroll. That's some money, actually. But I think I want the allowance more. Okay, there's a gem in here. That's nice. Anything interesting? Create? I'm remembering that from, like, I think, hearing someone else stare at this for a really long time and figure it out. Oh yeah, I was gonna check what this said. T. Okay. It's plant. 8-5 is plant. Again. Did I put this note on the wrong line last time? I don't know. Well, okay. Let's move out. I don't think I'm gonna come back here, so I'll just spread gold now. I can get at most 2 more rooms. So that's fine. I think that's fine, at least. Okay. Hi, asshole. Okay, so there should now be, yay, allowance coin. Through here we go. Utility closet, lab, attic. These all suck. But at least the lab gets me facing in the right direction. Aquarium. I got distracted. Sorry. I shouldn't apologize. That's a good song. Utility closet. Laboratory. Attic. I'm gonna take the lab even though it's useless to me. They both won't be in anything. They both likely will not be anything in here, and it's unpowered, and I have already started an experiment, and blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Well, why is the dark room back? Hello? How have I banished you? Okay. Now that I think about it, I think without Draxus it's gonna be hard for me to roll lady ships. But we'll try. I'll use all of my resources on this. So we're gonna banish the closed exhibit. Do not give it to me this time. What was that? Corridor. Bunk room, commissary. We're gonna use my dice here. Hope. Please, please, lady ships. Nope. Why is Darkroom back? Motherfucker, go away. Sorry. Oh well. I tried. I don't think there's anything interesting going on with either of these currently. Yeah. Maybe the pool will have a battery pack in it. I don't know. It doesn't. I kind of figured that'd be the case, but I don't know. Oh well. We still made good progress, I think. So I believe that is a failure, though. on the house. But the quest bedroom is genuinely not an L. Okay. So, conference room is over here, which means I think the fastest way back is... Oh, I do need to go through the secret passage no matter what. I didn't... Okay, yeah. Briefly misremembered what was going on with that. I'm just curious. I'm not gonna buy anything. Do I have the coupon book? Actually? I don't. Okay. I was like, if I have the coupon book, I have the potential to do the stupid thing again that the game let me do yesterday. Which I still cannot believe it let me do. Because it felt so dumb. Could it just be small gates? Could it really just be that? 1, 2, 3. Do I have to count all of them, maybe? I don't know. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Any others? I don't think so. There's 18 small gates. I'm just gonna put that on my ThinkPad, because, you know. I don't know, man. Okay. Where are we going? Were there any dig spots in the morning room that I missed? I don't think so. Check. Nope. It didn't hurt to check, so. Let's see. Archives, passageway, bedroom, weight room. Yeah, okay. Archives, passageway, bedroom. Where's my dining room? Oh, it's all the way up there. Ugh. I could have gone up and gotten dinner, but I don't know that I feel that passionately about it. I saw what it was. It's porterhouse steak. I think I want to do conference room things and then just end. Like, go get all my money. See if I can buy anything. It's possible, right? With the sale. Although, I don't know. Wait, what? Move this chair? No, that was just a weird hover moment. Hovering from far away. $30. I don't think that's enough. I could commit crime. I won't. I could though. God, I'm really close to this. I am actually so close. It's unbelievable. I can't even go feed the chapel because the chapel is currently sheltered. I don't have any other interesting shops, right? Like, I could launder things, but so what? The thing that hurts the most about this, actually, is that if I had routed things slightly differently, I actually probably could have 10 more coins right now, which would be enough for me to be good. Call it a day in here? I guess so. I could call it a day in the break room, but I kind of want the stars more. This is a good number of triggers. This was not a bad day. I'm just kind of like mildly in pain. Is there anything that I did that I didn't note? I don't think so. I did check something in the code check already because I checked the car keys. Getting the broken lever and the shovel so early really did give me hope, but it didn't happen. My allowance is going crazy right now, which is nice, between the 6 experiment triggers and getting the quest bedroom. So that's really good. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go raid Colette after this. And then I'm gonna drink something soothing for my throat. Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. Yup. 4 shop rooms, god, really? Oh, because the aquarium counts as 1, yeah. 4 tomorrow rooms. Yeah, planetary morning room, break room. What was the 4th one? Oh, code check, yeah. This was a pretty good house. I got close to a full house. If I had this lever, then I would be even closer, although Planetarium doomed me here. I still can't believe that I did not pick Ladyships after talking so much about how I needed it. That infuriates me a little bit, but that's okay. Am I gonna raid? I don't know. I'm quite tired. It's been 4.5 hours. That's a pretty good stream. Anything else? Activated the quest bedroom. And added +6 gold to allowance with experiment. That was a pretty good experiment. I am glad that I got the secret passage key. The music room pulled through really well there. I'm trying to think if I could have gotten away with waiting longer. I don't know. I think the thing that is hard sometimes with this game is that, like, I have to accept it sometimes that I don't really have a lot of that I am gonna make mistakes, and I just have to kind of accept that. I also realized I didn't note down what room I drafted from the lab. Luckily, that's what my screenshots are for, so I can go look at my day summary really easily. But yeah, I'm tired. My voice is very hoarse. What was that? That was oh right, it was the pool. Really underwhelming. Oh, right, because the dark room came back again. Jesus. Which I did banish the dark room. I banished it out of the antechamber, so I don't know why it showed up again. Maybe I don't fully understand how that works. I don't know. It hurts to have $30 to get all the money from the office and then just barely not have enough to buy the swim trunks. It really does smart. The thing that's even worse about that is that if I had picked the servants' quarters instead of the quest bedroom, I probably could have gotten enough. Honestly, even if I didn't, I think running payroll might put money in the maid's chamber, if I remember correctly. I think the quest bedroom is still better in the long run, but yeah, we'll see. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go relax my throat. I kind of don't think I'll be doing more blueprints tomorrow. I think probably tomorrow will be... I want to see if I can get Hollow Knight Rando running again, because the last time that I tried the game crashed on me, which was unfun. So I think I'm going to do some debugging on that and then call it good. And then hopefully, if I get that working, tomorrow will be Hollow Knight Randomizer, perhaps. I was thinking last night, I want to start a new playthrough of Pokemon the Infinite Fusion, because I want to go for the Pokédex thing, because when I played it before, I did randomized mode. So it'll be good to, it'll be fun, I think, to what's the word? Do more of that, essentially. This is a productive day, though. I'm glad to have gotten the book. I checked out another book. I don't have much more to say other than that. I need to get Realm and Rune, I think, before I can make any more headway on the Sanctum doors. But it's good to have gotten 4 of them open. The other ones, I can piece out where they are, and that should be fine. But yeah, I think that's it. And I'm gonna go watch Colette play Mia while I cool down.